Make it bounce. Make it bounce. Make it bounce. Make it bounce.
All right now.
Hold up, what you saying? Look up, you ain't hitting no more. Fix up for the bang. Got drip when I hit that door. You did it on me. Baby, it's me. Shall we go up, down? You go bounce with me. Make it bounce. Make it bounce. Make it bounce. Make it bounce. You need to bounce that, switch that flow, straight back on them feet. Bounce that, get down low, bounce rap, yes indeed. About to telling me something, maybe I need to figure out how the hell are we cutting. I got a deed to the house, and the less of the if you tryna do something, you gotta lead with the bounce. Make it bounce. Make it bounce.
Back it on a handstand.
Make it bounce.
Handstand. Back it on a handstand.
Make it bounce. Make it bounce. Make it bounce. Make it bounce.
All right. All right now. All right now.
Yeah, thinking that it happened overnight. It didn't. In it for the long haul flight. Committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite. I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite. They timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight. I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause I'm timid. Look, wait. I got people trying to wish and pray that I'ma fall about it, all about it till we spoke in person. Don't wanna talk about it now, huh? Oh, you sound tough, toying with them, don't get wound up. How you wound up? Another number in the round up. Put the town up, I built this thing up from the ground up. And if I bounce up, I get my crown stuck. Green light go, got the east side flow. I'm a giant in the space like FIFA4. All the kids sing along like EIO. Every time when they see my show, thinking that it happened overnight, yeah, it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, they timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause I'm timid. Look, wait.
Esto es talento, we favor and you got no skill. I got drive, baby, ustedes son roadkill. Yeah, ya te dije, no están en mi carta perder. De pequeño estoy ungido, baby, y ese es mi flex. No me dieron nada por lo mío, José. 360 is your deal, man, I couldn't be me. Pa' mi frequency, te frequently. Matando esto con sabor y efficiency. No gasto tiempo, waste no time, not my money. Boss, baby, CEO del LLC. Lo tengo en un pánico. Dale rápido, quiero crecer y dar más fruto, algo botánico. Lo hice bien orgánico. Tomé el maquinón. Voy subiendo como espuma y tú bajando bien titánico. Out my way, I ain't built this in a day. But you know I'm here now to stay. I'm hungry, but I'm not here to play.
Thinking that it happened overnight, it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, they timid. Thinking that it happened overnight, but it didn't. In it for the long haul flight, I'm committed. Wanted me to fail out of spite, but I didn't. All bark, but they don't bite, cause they timid. Look, wait.
you talking about. There's still something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking's only slowing us down. Say less.
I'm a gentleman, baby, and a dog with a bite. I just wanna nibble on your night. So sentimental when I step in the middle, when I do a little dance till it turns daylight. So jump, in a moment. Margella got me feeling iconic. And if you can't groove, she don't want it. Great sex, say less.
Baby, what you talking about? There's still something else with that. That's what she said. She said, say less. Say less. 'Cause you already got me, baby. Say less. Say less. Talking's only slowing us down. Say less.
Stop the road when you walking. You let your hips do the talking. You leaving me no options. Say less, say less. Stop the road when you walking. You let your hips do the talking. You leaving me with no options.
Trash. Hello.
Normally the Texas heat and humidity mean the roof stays closed, but not today as the sun is out here at NRG Stadium in Houston.
I don't know why I do that chat, but
And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. And look at this, right away a loose.
No way, bro.
And it looks like the defense has got it. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch.
Entering accessibility screen, you have 19 options. Menu narration option is set to off is selected.
He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
Bro. Hike the ball.
Stroud looks to throw on the first play. And his first pass is in.
No hands. Let's go. Let's straps.
It's going to be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Now a 2nd and 10. A first carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe.
Let's go.
And not a whole lot to speak of there as they'll bring it
straps, little boy.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
Let's go.
Incomplete.
That was their first
They're
third
too
down
little,
try of
man.
the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
On is the punter Townsend as he gets this one away. Here's Powell on the return. It's just a 30-yard punt that time, no return. And it will be Vikings ball, 1st and 10. Back to throw, Darnold.
No way.
First throw of the game, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Christian Harris. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line.
I'm going to get the ball right back there.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Here we go.
Stroud, he's going to audible to something else. They go play action here on 1st down. Taking a shot for downhill.
That's a pick.
And
What?
Incomplete. Oh, he had it.
Oh, do not celebrate, bro. That was supposed to be a pick.
Takes away what could have been a touchdown.
If I'm making excuses, and I am, sometimes the sun can be difficult on a ball like that. That looked like it was going to be right there, but it's in and out of his hands. And a potential big play goes by the wayside.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. A fresh set of downs on a gain of 13 there for the Texans.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the
You're cooked, buddy. You're cooked.
Had to come into this
Don't
game
even
with
hike the ball. Just quit. You're
slow
cooked.
him down. Otherwise, it's going
How
to
much
be
you want to
a
bet?
long
You're going to pick.
afternoon.
You're going to throw a pick right now. He's changing it to a run.
And Stroud now to throw.
Oh,
This
Boom!
is from Mixon. Give him a gain of 5 on the
Bro,
completion.
you better
And
take your
second
measly
down.
points.
Missed on his first 3 passes, was 0 for 3. Now gets a connection. Maybe that'll get him going.
Yeah, it wasn't a time for panic, but there was some concern because once you start in a certain pattern, you're wondering, can you get out of it? And that flips the other way, too, when you're throwing it really well. In this case, now he's got his first completion. They think he might be off to the races.
That's a pick. Let's go. Let's go. Trash.
Stephon Gilmore. And the Vikings are going to have it here as they'll start at their
Let's
own
go.
7.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it, and it's 2nd down. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And he's up past the 10, about the 12. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Darnold now to throw. Going underneath, he's got Hutchinson.
Oh, yeah. We out. We out. We out. We out, baby.
And he'll
Let's
get
go.
this down to the 39-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 49 yards.
Now that one hurts defensively. They forced him into 3rd and long, had the advantage, yet they give up the big play right there.
Yeah, their offense was already warming up on the sideline, ready to come out. So much for that 3 and out. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 39-yard line. Running right, Jones. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Oh, yeah! Let's go! JJ!
Vikings! Justin Jefferson, 39 yards.
TD.
And the Vikings use the early turnover to get on the board
That's a
first
bean
here in this one.
I think if you polled defensive backs, they would say the corner route, take
Boom,
make it
Mario that
illegal, because that is so hard to recognize and so hard to adjust, because your first move is to not get beat in the middle of the field, and that's how they move you first before they break off to the corner.
But then as the wide receiver, great job. It's tough to turn those upfield and go.
It's really good body control, and how about the end result? A touchdown.
You can't turn this over?
Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings boom it away.
Oh, yeah.
And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
At the 31-yard line.
Stroud to throw it. Flushed out right.
Let's go!
Throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave them trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Throwing now is Stroud. Rolling to his right. He finds his running back.
Wow.
Past the 40 before he's out of bounds. That's good for a Texan first down, 12-yard pickup.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Here's Stroud. And
Let's
just
go.
enough on the throw there, down around his feet and incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
A quick throw taken in by Diggs.
Sit down!
And that's a hard-earned yard there as he takes a pretty good jolt at the end of that one.
The goal of a wide receiver screen is get enough blockers in front to create a wall and let him pick his spot to run the football. How about the defense there, swarming to it and not allowing that to happen, did not let him get downfield.
Stroud will look to throw once more.
That's a pick! Hey!
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted.
Oh my gosh!
And the Vikings are going to take possession here at their own 33. 1:55 left to go in the first half of play.
Jane.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Things progressing to plan so far.
Hey, watch
Their
this.
defense has been
You lost in
solid,
the
and they
sauce,
got
buddy.
themselves a 7-0 lead after the touchdown the last time they had the ball.
And this is no time to even think about, hey, are we going to milk the clock? Hey, are we just going to do ball control? This is the NFL. 7-0 leads, they don't last very long unless you continue to push the envelope on offense.
Now Darnold. That is into the hands of Hawkinson.
Let's go!
Look at the big fella go. Touchdown, Vikings. T.J. Hawkinson, 67 yards. And the Vikings are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call. But he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Eluding the pressure right. He's got his man. It's the tight end, Brevin Jordan. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
And he whips that one incomplete there. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Look hot.
Stroud.
Touch that! Wow, bro.
And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. 27 yards there on a very nice third down conversion. This offense finding its
called
legs
timeout?
now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Oh, he was out of bounds.
Here goes Stroud again. Got his man, Dell. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
This is locking you up, bro. This is like the perfect.
Stroud looking to throw. They'll roll him out right.
Rush him. Let's
and
go.
Just chuck that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. Now Stroud. He's got the first down and more. And did he get in? No. Down at the 1-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
I think he has to be saying to himself, how did that not wind up a touchdown? Remember, he just did the tip of the... the plane. It's not going to get there, but they're going to be set up in great shape with 1st and goal.
Let's go!
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Hey, you're cooked, pal. You're cooked, pal. You're cooked. Just know, bro. You're freaking fried.
The Vikings have to like their position. They've got the lead. They get this football as well as we are back and underway for the second half. Here comes a reverse. And that's pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And they do finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 41. A big play there for Minnesota. 42 yards. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 41. To throw is Darnold. Being chased out left. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down. Here's Darnold. This one brought in by Jefferson. And he's going to be taken down with another 1st down as the stop's made at the Texans' 23. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Here's Darnold. His throw incomplete.
Even in today's NFL, when we think of the tight end position now as really a glorified wide receiver, we're still asking a lot of those guys. They have to block as well, and every now and then, they don't come down with the football.
The left side completion to Jones. Sharp there with his feet, gets him a little extra space, and then drop just inside the 20. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Now it's Darnold. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Texans are going to take over once again.
Yes, them a look good in my tight little dress. Rock it up and me make the man them obsessed. Put in the work when we dance and we sweat. Dangerous when you get smooth like the skin on my face. Draw figure 8 when I wind up my waist. Bumper and boom, we no need either wait. If you get it, off the plate. You wanna run it up, run it up, all night. If the lights went down, get your kip up, baby. You wanna drop it down, pick it up, turn around, lift it up for you all night. Bet you wanna get some of my dirty love, baby. The boys them all want me. Them gyal I get salty. When I'm talking spicy. It make you want bite me. You just want the flavor. 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 With a right. Come on, baby, what you tryna do? I'm tryna pull up on you like a drive-through. I wanna know if we rockin', would you keep it cool? Take trips and private dinners just for us two. Yeah, he buy me Givenchy dresses and feed me breakfast. Immaculate, loving when he show affection. The balcony, over like he's stretching. And I ain't never out like wrestling. Back on it. Got all these boys mad cause I passed on it. I'm a flop. Come on, baby, spin a bag on it. Yeah, we so extra, feeling like young in the restless. Run it up, all night. If the lights went down, get your kip up, baby. You wanna drop it down, pick it up, turn around, lift it up for you all night. Bet you wanna get some of my dirty love, baby.
Menu narration option is set to on.
Like damn, why I get a like yarn? I'ma drop top. The sun won't burn when it lit like white, but the stripes ain't earned. I'ma get it right now, I ain't waiting no turn. Got a brand new house, tryna avoid my hurt. About 6 point something, it feel like church. At the hood got whack and the set went turn. Got a 488 in the glide like Kurt. I've been living off golf from the last few deals. When the night check came and I still got chills. To the 2K lick, I ain't even go pro. Got a boss outlet, now I'm smelling like go. Call me Ice Cube, baby, where they sit on my chain. Heard a lame. Tryna play up my name when I'm 23 to it, and I'm going no brain, going dumb with these hundreds in my thumb. Got stank. Out here, everything come free. I ain't never met God, but I bet he know me. Put the money in a set of dying them streets to the boy alley hooping. I ain't riding on fleek. Got a Porsche light skin in the ceiling, got peeled. I was 20 plus young when got real. Young black boy running, got me out of that field. Better living off game, you should get it on film. I ain't never your kind, late but I'm really on time. Girl, what you put in your mind, I ain't digging your sign. True for that mine, hurt but I made it out fine. Still in my prime, bro, really outline. Talk like he Tony out grind, throwing 20 on 9. How you live with no spine, bro, better off dying. Man, you got nerve, bro, need to get a bird. And I'ma get it off first, find a way you ain't surf. You looking all hurt, funny till your ego got nerve. Boy, I made it all worse, woke up looking like work. 150 lay on my shirt, 20 lay on my teeth. Boy, I make an M in my sleep, everything I want in my reach. I'ma run it off tops, wonder where I've been pulling off lots. 454, I'ma keep it on stock. Bezel with the ticker on rocks. Big side, tell me what I ain't got. Get it right now where I got it back then. Number one stunner, but the level on. Raised by the gang with a meal like Philly with a watch 250 and a so silly. Yeah. When the door got closed, I ain't feel too bad. I'ma run mine up, I'ma have some stash. Now you in a broad purse, but you going outside. Now you on the couch surfing, you keep a little rash. Living out his backpack, need to get it back. Got a grade double R and you need both lanes. Got a dollar to his name, but he all gang. What you all on my when I find that strange. Keep playing with the fire, but his get burned. Your boy got spit when the light got turned. Got a dog crack when the boy won't learn. Big wrapped up shorty when the block gets served. Always sorry when the cap don't work. Got the butterfly doors and the fly like bird. Better love my but I ain't them nerd like damn. Why pie get like yarn?
You say my look good in my tight little dress. Rock it up and me make the man them obsessed. Put in the work when we dance and we sweat. Dangerous when you get smooth like the skin on my face. Draw figure 8 when we wind up my waist.
Choose the team you want to start your franchise with.
If you get it to the play. You wanna run it up, run it up, all night. If the lights went down, get your kip up, baby. You wanna drop it down, pick it up, turn around, lift it up for you all night. Bet you wanna get from my mind, dirty love, baby. The boys them all want me. Them gyal I get salty when I'm talking spicy.
Use the options on the left to edit league settings and choose what role you want to run the show as, a coach or an owner.
You just want the flavor. You just want the flavor. Come on, baby, what you tryna do? I'm tryna pull up on you like a drive-through. I wanna know if we rockin', would you keep it cool? Take trips and private dinners just for us two. Yeah, he buy me Givenchy dresses and feed me breakfast. Immaculate, loving when he show affection. The balcony, over like stretching. And I ain't never out like wrestling. Back on. Got all these boys mad cause I passed on it. I'm a fly
Yeah, you better pat me down and pray for peace before you let us in. My jettison is full of carnivores and lettuce men. You pushing positive, then we can be the best of friends. We drink the fire from the fountain and excellence. Open source, open doors like a Trojan horse. No remorse, I make lore fact like college course. Making seconds.
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? 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 Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more?
Don't be afraid of the bounce. See when your things levels gotta change to your mouth. How can I walk in doubt? Never been a beg, never been a loud mouth. Pen can go for days. I'm obsessed with it, can't change my ways. So blessed with it, what can I say? Top form staying in shape.
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? 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 Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more?
I'm gonna run it up, though you know your fun is up. James knew back when I was coming up, didn't wanna know then. Now I bet they loving us no more. I'm in no R&R's, the bar is raised. If you know me, know I can bar for days. Nothing to prove cause I've done enough. Lights out, still gonna keep the torch. Check your little piece, wanna see some more?
I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? 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 Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? I wanna try to beat the force. I wanna try to defeat the law. You wanna be with me, of course. Show you a piece. Wanna see some more? 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 Soul gonna rise when I leave this corpse. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more? See some? See some? I never mind. People change. I wanna try and heal my pain. How do you buy what can't be sold? How can you lie to me in my face? In my face, in my face, in my face, in my face. That's how still gonna keep the torch. Show you look a piece. Wanna see some more?
I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me. That's right, whip your lovin' on me. Young J-A-C-K-A-K-A, Rico like Suave, Young Enrique, speaking at AKA. She's an alpha, but not around your boy. She get quiet around your boy. Hold on, don't know what you heard or what you thought about your boy, but they lied about your boy. Going dumb, and it's something idiotic about your boy. She wearing cheetah print, that's how bad she won't be spotted around your boy.
I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me, baby. Whip your lovin' on me.
I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me, whip your lovin' on me. Young M-I-S-S-I-O-N-A-R-Y. He's sharp like barbed wire. She stole my heart, then she got archived. I keep it short with a Lord Farquhar. All the girls in the front row, all the girls in the barricade, all the girls that been waiting all day. Let your tongue hang out, everything. If you came with a man, let go of his hand. Everybody in the suite kicking up, feet stand up, dance. And all the guys in the back waiting on the next track. Cut your boy a little slack. Young Jack, I'm vanilla, baby. I'll you, but I ain't no killer, baby. She 28, telling me I'm still a baby. I get love in Detroit like Skillet, baby. And the thing about your boy is I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me down. But you can whip your lovin' on me. That's right, whip your lovin' on me.
I don't like no whips and chains, and you can't tie me
look up, I'm flying, yeah, I'm free now. See now, society's time me release now. Crazy, I'm finna go see now. Big style, big deals, vitamin water, that's a big one. 6 mil, coach came to me like I'm D1, like Will. I got 17 hours to the flight out. Only got time for a night out. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't getting no younger. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't got too long, no. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know we're running up at night. You know I gotta get one life for this. The night, hell of a night. The night, okay, let's go. I'm the living like the text went through. J. Cole said it's memes and mills, but I'm the king and adjust it all. Really wanna wipe me down, I got more patience than a hospital. Sweaty better beef with me than never beef with life's obstacles. I'm bad as a bone out. I'm way too toned to be toned down. Too big, so I'm cocky. From the back while I'm Twitter with my phone out. Got an Eminem deal, but I'm Hershey 6'2", dark skin with purpose. Never voicemail on my phone last night to myself saying Lil Curtis, yo. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know I'm running up at night. You know I gotta get one life for this. The night, hell of a night. The night,
We welcome you to the Heartland, 7 miles from downtown Kansas City, GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium for more than a half century, the home of the Kansas City Chiefs.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go from KC. Here comes a return from the 3. They get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
The charge doesn't. How about your
Here's 1st and 10. Throwing right away is Mahomes. And he is not going anywhere. They force him out of bounds, a loss to open this game.
He's taken out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage.
I can't even hear shit right now. Chat, y'all hear me?
Moving the curtains, bro.
Hey man, y'all want this smoking Madden 25? Let me know. I'm trying to get this controller straight.
Brent, Giselle.
Got all my people in red clothes. Metaphors when I formulate my flows. If you don't know, you're messing with lyrical player pros. Like that. Wanna party with me? Let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands with my eyes to see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, let me see just what you got for me. Put all your hands with my eyes to see. Straight buck wildin' in the place to be. If you really wanna party with me, ain't gonna be trust. Yo, it's a must that you heard of us, yeah, we murder us. A lot of people is wondering and they're curious. Why me and my unit do it so mysterious? Furious, all of my people are serious. Should others be walking around fearing us? Everybody be hearing us. Gotta listen to Harry, he'll be playing us. Every time I dig it to make you delirious. Imagine everything all up in your area. Yo, it's funny how all of them be always serving us. All up in between they where they wanna carry us. Hit you good, then I hit them off with the alias. Various, they wanna marry us.
Oh shit. Let me see, where the fuck the mouse at? That was worse and I blew up that shit. Let me make sure y'all can hear me for real. I be reacting to Go eat the mac and cheese, bro.
Both just stepping on it. No, Green, no. What?
Essa pinche tapa, levanta leche a la altura, porque sabes que si quiere equivocar, lo va a meter en su boca.
It's a 2017.
As you can tell, I was not created by GoDaddy era. It uses AI to create great-looking, totally pro logos in minutes.
On March 31st, 2023, Tampa troopers from the Criminal Interdiction Unit, CIU, would notice a 2017 Toyota Sienna driving closely to a semi-truck on I-75. Trooper Kelly would become suspicious of this vehicle, as this is a common technique for drug traffickers to avoid law enforcement encounters.
y'all doing? It's got you for your speed 76. Do you have your idea?
During the traffic stop, both female participants would become extremely nervous, not knowing what city and state they were in. They would mention to Trooper Kelly that they were coming from a BBL surgery in Atlanta, but they were in Tampa. The trooper immediately separated the participants of the vehicle to try to get to the bottom of the story.
Thanks. So Rainer's fine. So you guys flew into Tampa?
No.
You flew to Atlanta?
Yeah.
And then you got a rental. Oh, just for her appointment?
Yes.
Oh, and you're flying out of Tampa?
Yes. She can't drive at all. If you want to know.
No, I mean, I don't care.
That's
but
what you can't say.
Did she get it done in Florida?
Yes.
How long ago was that?
I think like 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. So y'all were...
So you found an awesome job post, but your resume is outdated? No worries. With Adobe Acrobat Pro's super easy.
A ver, échale aquí. Vamos para la abusada. Hasta la que tiene los mejores. Todo lo malo para este chico.
Just under Creek Hook.
The green one?
Yeah.
I think that's all over there. I'm thirsty, Daddy.
Lávate los dedos con agua. Toma aquí tu té. Quiero algo de tomar para mí. Hermano.
So you already have some of it.
Quiero todo en la mano.
Okay,
Put your seatbelt on the stage, boys gon' play. State Boys. Body cam footage from your Louisiana State Police, multiple sheriff offices, and city police. Richland Parish. On May 16, 2022, a trooper with the Louisiana State Police, Troop F, noticed a white Kia Sportage commit a traffic violation. The trooper will make contact with the driver, 37-year-old Mariano Goldsmith, and tell him the reason for the traffic stop.
Go back way off. F23, Vision 3.
You know what, chat? Fuck the bullshit. I don't know what kind of trouble we get into.
Daddy, Nana can do this thing. How do you get it off? Get the DPA.
Go Shawnee, no you.
Entra pinche moco y ustedes pagan por la puerta.
Saliendo y entrando, pues se mete la moto.
How much you want for it?
You ever seen this before, B?
Yeah, I've had it. It's the 4 mil shit out of the PDM.
Nah, this shit ain't 4 million. This shit
Yeah,
5 million.
it's 4.
This is a $5 million car, bro. This is a
4.
It's 5 million.
It's 4.
Oh man, I thought I paid 5 M's for this bitch.
Oh, you must have bought it off of somebody.
I bought that bitch out the PDM when it was in the
Go right now.
Side star this motherfucking trick.
Claro, ¿por qué tienes el juego apostado aquí?
Songs. Yup.
Oh,
For sale then?
Nah, man, I might buy that little. What about that Corvette? You got that little fast Corvette?
No, I gave it away. Literally not even 2 hours ago.
Look at this old school running. Look at the old school. I'm sitting on 3 million in the motherfucker. Fully tap at me.
Yeah, but how they? For real.
But yeah, everything from you dropping.
What you did, buddy? Damn, blood. What's
Hey,
bracket, blood?
niggas like us, twin.
What you need?
I need some nines. I need 109, twin, and I'm trying to get my gun license.
Pass me the 100K for the 9.
Say that, twin.
It was gun like too.
Shit. Oh, what?
You running the shop, huh?
Hey, stop metagame.
I'm out drop it, twin.
Alright.
It's right up.
Alright. There you go. Oh, hell nah. Nah, hell nah. Don't look down there too fast. You tripping. I dropped. Hey, boy, I dropped some shit there, gang. You wouldn't believe what I dropped. Nah, I got it, but.
Ain't say, twin. What's up with the gun license, though?
Talk to that man right there.
What's up, big dog?
I ain't gonna lie. I'm trying to be a smart criminal out this motherfucker.
You gotta have PD pull up, brother.
You call him for me?
I just want to make sure the time goes, so, you know, other than that, I ain't tripping.
Call him, put him on speaker.
I said that to him.
What you want a little better? Follow again.
Keeping my eyes open.
Ears to the streets.
Hey though.
Keep him on, pop up on your ass.
Hey, look, don't do nothing hot, gang. But just know, gang, if it's get there, I'm on the way, bro. Bitch ass nigga.
I'll put some vest in your pocket too.
You can't tell movie star Mike to stay out of no trouble, gang. He go find it. Arguing. So niggas call him movie star Mike.
Your call has been forwarded to an.
Now, twin, I ain't even answer, twin.
Yeah, twin, I can't help you. Hit that. Hey, look, you want him over here? Shoot a bullet real quick. 20 FIB pull up on your ass right now.
Twin, y'all gonna snitch on me? Just tell him you shot the bullet.
I ain't gonna tell him I shot the bullet.
Nah, I'm telling you was back there in the gun range, twin.
Why would he do it if you could do it?
Why would I do it though? You feel me? Y'all
You want your license, nigga? We don't.
Damn, twin. And then he gotta be like that.
So they just shot outside. You should be alright. Just go wait out there for PD.
Yo.
Hey, I need
this is
CPD. I need somebody to come down there, bitch.
He ain't even got to come down here, bro. He can just say
where y'all at? Where y'all at? What's going on? What's going on? Anybody in danger? Anybody in danger?
Background check.
Nah, I need a background check.
A background check. All right, all right, bet. I'm in. All right, bet. Let me finish this
right
real quick.
here on speaker if you want.
Yeah, no. Let me just finish this real quick. Give me 2 seconds. I'm in the middle of this.
Man.
You know?
Yeah. Hear your ass up. Nah,
nigga, it's 10.99. Nigga, you don't know this, bro. Like, chill. Niggas is dying.
Yeah. You good.
All right, bet. Oh.
Gonna hang up on that bitch ass nigga, twin. Talking about head up. I'm calling this other nigga. Pistol Pete.
They got an officer involved shooting. That was 10.99. He probably ain't even gonna pick up.
Oh, that nigga might be dead, twin. Y'all know an FBI agent named Dunkin' Donut or some shit like that? Call that nigga if you got his phone number. Dunkin' Donut.
I mean, you know what? No, I ain't gonna say that. They in the tickets, but guess what? Panda.
Dunkin' Donut.
We got the nigga. Two niggas.
Who's that, Daddy?
He's gonna beat that today, man.
No.
Who's that?
Fuck the feds.
Daddy, you don't have
guns on the floor. Yo, bitch. You can bring that bitch to the gun store right now. Whole ass little nigga. We ain't worried about that.
Damn, 1,200 for hand.
Y'all see what I'm talking about, right? Y'all see what I'm talking about, right?
Oh, yeah.
You see what I'm talking about, right? Now look.
Yeah.
No, I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about movie star Mike.
Yeah, that's what I know. I know that's. I knew that's what you was talking about.
Movie star Mike. Everywhere he
Bro,
go.
why are you shooting now?
I got some right for the gas to come through my door.
Movie star.
Say, twin, how much gun light still though, twin?
Telling they ass I can brand
It's
it.
150K. Look, look right
150.
here. Yeah, everything on the wall right there, brother.
And the rest of your gun too?
Right here, gun
Let's see
free.
what little bro just posted on the bird.
Oh, say that, twin. I can measure. I can register and switch.
Oh, hey boy, that's a case. Boy, that's a case. You see that? That's case. We could get the whole FIB shut down with that. I ain't gonna lie, cause that's what they doing.
I can torture niggas.
Say, twin, call FIB out this bitch, twin.
Man, if you don't get the fuck out of my face, we told you what to do, gang. If you want that license, yo. Hey, look, right?
So tough with it,
Hey, keep that shit on standby. You hear me? Cause nigga, I done told you multiple fucking times. Keep that little video on standby though. You know, it's good though. It's good.
You better be lucky with the place of business, twin.
Fuck that's supposed to mean? It's a third nigga. I'm just saying too, nigga. Fuck it, you talking about? I'm getting tired of niggas, gang. I swear I am, gang. Watch your lip. P, get that nigga up out of here, gang. Fuck is you talking about, dude?
Cool.
Get that nigga up out of here, gang.
What's the deal, Brody?
What you got for me today, man?
Oh my.
Come on, man.
Some weed.
Hey, if they come here, your gun scratch.
You smell that little quarter pound?
Twin, work on that bitch, ain't it?
Yeah.
Say that.
Oh, time to bumpy west and road. Came off and he went in.
Niggas, guns don't work is wanna be tough as hell, gang. Say that, twin. Say that, twin. Since when like guns don't work, I'm in that bitch RPN, gang. Like niggas really wanna be tough as hell with that bitch. I got you better follow me, you sub to my YouTube. You yeah, I really got no.
You guns still peeps?
You ain't bumping to Tyrone in a minute.
Who's Tyrone?
Come on now, Spencer and yo, that's Spencer. That's
Man, get on. Get on.
How?
I gotta wait for you to drop. But how much time you got?
Halfway through the bar.
Alright, but let me know when it's about to. I can't take you to the desk. Okay?
There you go. Yeah, I'm about to drop in like 2 seconds. Dropping.
Oh, shut your goofy ass. Oh, shit.
Yeah, they tweaking, man.
Oh, I forgot y'all did just get shot.
Wanna go? Let me talk to you.
Okay, well I pay for your PT and your PT. You had your gun up. You ain't getting no PT. I saw you with my own eyes. You want the body cam footage?
Well, she paying for my PT, brother.
Yeah, they can pay for their.
You said she got you.
Cause y'all was talking shit. Let me pay for both of their PT. Get them up
Man.
and.
You know, I'm my dog.
Niggas.
Javale Johnson.
We got one more strike though. He done killed two. Well, get you twice, but killing 2 employees in one day, that's good. OD. I pay for this too.
You already paid somebody?
I ain't paying nobody.
Hold on. Try me again, twin.
Where the PT doc at?
No.
You talking to the PT room, doc?
Yeah, I think PT flew up.
Oh yeah, actually yeah, PT's gone.
Yeah, twin. They just drinking like.
Hold on, let me check.
I believe people.
Nah, PT's still in.
Oh yeah.
I already paid.
You sure?
Oh, buddy left. I told him he wasn't getting no PT.
Introducing San Marconi. My collaboration with this is a connection to my roots, to my mother, experience and taste that me.
Did it?
You said what?
You did it?
Here you go, doc.
You already passed me 15K.
Give me that 15K back. Give me that 15K back.
Hold on. There you go. Here. That's a good.
I'm about to bet to you, doc.
Alright. You good.
Get your line, bro.
Sure.
So we're just Jay.
Y'all good?
Just want to press charges?
What the body cam do?
Say to it. Shut it.
Say beach.
Hey, say to it. Hey, I need one of y'all to come up here to the gun store. I'm trying to get my gun license for real.
Hey, fuck you, motherfucker. We don't do that.
All right, come on. We'll meet you there. Go ahead.
Who's that, Daddy?
Go ahead.
We're right there.
It's called Dirty. It's called Dirty, Daddy. Is he not? Is he not in the game? Huh, Daddy? Is he not in the game, Daddy? Huh, Daddy?
He a police right now. Go play that.
Back,
Let's put that nigga brains on the concrete, gang.
Yo, little badass, gang. And all you had to do was stop it, stupid ass. Bro, I am a grown ass man, bro. Get your little badass.
Give me your phone, bro.
Bro, what?
It's time to go to sleep, gang. Give me your phone. We on the phone that long.
Bro, I'll whoop your little ass, gang. You hear me?
Hold on, that's your man's? AP your man's?
AP, yeah.
Alright, bet you getting it too. What up?
Hello, I'm finna call you back.
What up?
Hello.
What up?
This nigga put hands on me for hello. I'm letting you know, cause I'm finna whoop his little ass. You like to get mad and shit.
What up? What up?
Yeah.
You got it.
Hold on. I ain't mean to have that out. Come here, little bitch ass here.
Nah,
Bitch.
nigga, you booted. You
Bitch.
booted, nigga. Ma, nigga, what up?
Bitch.
You booted.
Bitch.
Ma, what up, nigga? You
Oh,
booted,
Jay.
nigga. What up? What up? Nigga, you booted, nigga. I don't even play like that, nigga. You booted, nigga. Stop fighting me, booted. I'm
Give
gonna
me
take
to the
you
desk, bro.
I'm gonna take you to this one, nigga. And
You
don't be on that
bitch,
phone.
bitch.
Don't get on that phone that no longer.
No, man. Think I saw you. What we doing? You be that excited about doing your schoolwork, maybe I'll let you watch more. But you never that excited. I tell you anything about some candy, you ready to get it. As soon as I say you do some schoolwork, you ready to cry.
Bueno, aquí hablándote. Bien, ¿y usted? Sí. Trabajando o descansando. Oh. Bueno, no trabajar. Descansando los domingos. Y de repente no. De repente se quedan con los que se vayan a trabajar. Oh, vale. Vayan los puntos por la. Sí. Oh. Ella está. Bien, hay ratos en la bodega de ayer no trabajamos, también ya sábado no trabajamos, ya estoy trabajando los cuatro semanas más para ya acá. Ya me voy para allá donde ando sí, quiere que trabaje todo el año ahí, pero tengo un apuro que no me gusta. Unos 20 minutos. Oye, que ahí le daban por donde sea, que hay programa gente, pero aquí no está viendo nada que no le gusta. Dicen que no van atacando las ciudades grandes, como Atlanta, Savannah, Lake, Lake. De ahí. Donde sea. Sí, como hay ciudad acá. Pero no te arriban así a tocar la puerta. No han entrado, pero sí se quedan ahí. Ahí cerquita de donde se saben, ahí luego se quedan limpiando la gente nada más. La semana pasada, de hecho, los estábamos mirando. No estaban a dar cuenta dónde estaban, no estaban en una piscina, no tenían. Sí, estaban así, entonces él iba cuando iba a la moto. Dice, mirando por el radio, sí, están aquí, están detrás de mí, en la tienda roja y hay uno detrás de mí ahorita. Cuando los digo, están detrás de mí, llegan les avisaron, les cerraron camino y no le van a pasar y le... Y ya le pidieron los papeles, le pidieron todo. Le dijeron que sí. Y si era ciudadano y dice no, presidente, le pidieron su información y todo. Entonces, expropiado, dijo que se quiere. Pero ahí el dueño ahí no cierra la compañía, usted no, si le dicen ya bajo ahí no cierra. Sí, cerraron la regla. Ustedes no pueden entrar en los de eso.
Otra privada, compañías privadas, están privadas y por el al menos que se compañía abre la puerta.
Y cerraron todo y de hecho la gente
Your call has been
no se papea ahí ese. Se está entrando en una parte de la parte de atrás y están parqueando sus carros adentro de la compañía ya. Esa es la manera en la que se y segura van a salir.
Oye, Miguel, porque ya agarraron el Speed y sí lo dejaron ahí, sí lo dejaron salir.
No, ahí está.
Todavía.
Sí, ahí está.
Miguel me dijo que le habían agarrado el Speed. Pero
Y ahí sigue.
y ahí sigue, como más liberado, o no le han dado un corte.
No sé, la verdad. Nosotros sí, como para que no.
Ajá. Ya te corte más ahí. Sí, ya. Pero que nos pararon, digamos.
Mira, para el trabajo, por lo menos para.
¿Cuánto fue temprano? Mira la noticia que fue ayer, ahí estaban pagando un tiro.
Pero sí, siempre andan pagando allá por lo mismo de que los cuarcitos. Y siempre se vayan para allá que no por lo mismo. Y como nosotros estamos trabajando, seguido nos encontrábamos. Pero ahora sí se vio que está caliente por allá.
Sí, mira ahí, ya dice que los carros están, ahí se mira que ahí andan los güeyes paseando, nadie se puso que la chingada.
De los calles de allá abajo, de por el tronco, no sé.
Sí, en el tomate y el
Pero ahí estaban llevando que porque hacen que porque sin empleados. Sí, pero no va para allá y todos tienen en su casa afuera en sus carros, en todos lados.
son cubanos porque van a tirar.
No pura venida. Para allá vive 85%. Sí, vive en la tienda, pero bueno.
Yo miré que unos planteles que estaban preguntando que
Fuck going on, Smack? What niggas at around that bitch? I just came down that bitch from the A, you feel me, twin? What niggas at? Fuck going on? Tap in. I don't, twin. No matter how you up, no cap, twin. Yo, damn, I didn't let me tap in. Your ass in jail, nigga.
Nigga, when I get out of jail, nigga, I'm gonna kill you, nigga.
Yeah, hey, look, twin. I ain't even talking
That's how I'm
to
feeling.
in jail. I ain't gonna lie.
But I heard,
What's wrong with that nigga, twin? Nigga in jail, man. Nigga already talking too much in that bitch. I ain't gonna lie, twin. Get the fuck off the line, twin. Fuck wrong with that nigga? Nigga just came down that bitch from the A. Come buy some weed. Bro, you all on live, twin. I'm at Legion, twin. Pull up on me. You all on live, though. On the goofy shit, I ain't gonna lie, twin. Yeah, you free. Free. Alright, say that. That be fucked up. Fuck live. I feel it, twin. Fuck up. Fat face. Fuck going on, twin. Nah, nigga just trying to get their feet wet out there, bitch. I ain't gonna lie. Nigga pull up on me. First day out this bitch. Niggas pull up on me, no cap, twin. I'm at Legion. That nigga on live. Shit.
Más de trabajo en la casa, como aquí está cerquita, está como a 8 minutos aquí de donde estamos trabajando. A veces me vengo a cenar. Y nos acompañamos, ¿no? Se ve que por allá por la planta se oye que están hablando mucha gente, Santa Marta.
Aquí un pueblito cerca, pero por acá no veo hermano. Y ahorita, que por los rancheros van de todo. Ahorita está la cerilla, está la sandía, el elote. El único que está nombrado. Ya digo, el gobernador que no se nota. Ahora, por este trabajo, tal vez me va a pasar. Apenas primero de julio va a entrar la ley de gobernantes. Aquí. Viendo si lo puede intentar, ya ves que voy a mover.
Watch when G Rogers get out of jail.
Hey, you bitch, nigga.
You trying to grab a little 3-5 or something?
Big 5. Who? Yo, Big 5, bro. You sweet, cuz.
Yo, broski.
What's going, Twin?
I'm just say, don't tell me you called me down here for no reason.
Oh, you the nigga that was on live? Excuse me.
Yeah, what you need, a little 3-5 or something?
Yeah. What would it need?
Let me get 3-5. Come on. Step over here. Fucking. You want 3-5.
Do you have vape though?
Nah, I ain't got no vape.
Shit.
What is that? What nigga just got on FBI or he really FBI?
That nigga the cop. Yeah, that nigga the real feds.
Yes, I'm definitely real feds.
Bitch ass on. What's wrong with you, nigga? Move on,
Don't try
gang.
to put hands on me.
Nigga, move,
Just pass me 30K, twin.
Yeah, come on.
Niggas bloody shit, gang. Move on.
Get the fuck off it. Get out of here.
Niggas hiding BPs and shit. Move the fuck on.
Look, I got a pipe out. They ain't say shit. They know what's going on. Smoke that little 3-5 up.
Hey, say, oh, you got some. Yeah. Hey, you ain't got no lighter I can buy you?
You know I got a lighter.
Yeah, man.
You ain't gotta buy it.
So that, appreciate it.
Yup, roll that shit up. Call it Zaza.
So that, let me get your line, twin.
You get out of jail? Yeah, just come up here. I'll be up here. We open all night, man. I bet. I'll be here. You said what, broski? You need my line?
Yeah, let me get your line, twin.
5-star. Your shit 5-star, Brody?
Yeah, 5-star.
Where you from in the A? Where you come from in the A?
So I'm from the south side, twin.
Yeah, Clay County.
Yeah.
Your ass from Gwinnett. Your ass from Gwinnett.
Close to it, twin.
I ain't no shit.
Shall we get over with you though?
Yep.
This bitch here hard as hell. Let me check out that bitch, twin.
I bet.
Shit, that wasn't my fault, twin. I ain't gonna lie.
You good, bro? It's good.
What's your name, though, Brody?
B.
B. You a SEAL gang?
Yeah.
Shit, I'm trying to do something with the SEALs. I ain't gonna lie, twin.
B.
You say what?
I said, what you mean?
Shit, I'm trying to goddamn run some money up with niggas, man. I ain't trying to get in the game, though, but I want to be like a little, you feel me? On some SEAL shit. Shit, let me get your line, twin.
I bet.
Your name B's?
B.
B? Oh, say that.
Yeah. Yeah.
5-star game. Drop your line, twin.
You ain't get it? I sent it to you.
Oh, I got it. Alright, say that. Man, you be getting into out that bitch, though.
Everything, bro.
Say that. You ain't got no work on the vlog about?
No, no, I don't.
Oh, say that. Let me call the one nigga see if he got something.
Your call has been forwarded. Your call has been forwarded.
I'm gonna get over with you though, B.
I bet, bro.
Que le estamos ayudando, que le estamos mandando dinero ahí, estaba cerrado. Yo le dije a la nivel, digo, manda cómo le podemos hacer, aquí estamos 50 pesos mensuales, que le puedo dar $50 que puedan mensuales, porque no se no le puedo. Yo creo que es bueno que ellos, yo creo que se enojaron para y era que uno vive a veces.
Hey, gang.
What's the word?
Yo. Hey, you got some shit on the floor, bro?
Yeah, no, I'm trying to look for some shit, though. I ain't gonna lie to him.
Already.
La verdad no me ha... Yo no puedo hablar con ella. Cuando ella se puso de que ella trabajaba en una oficina.
Pero ahorita ya creo que dijo que ya empezaron a hacer. Ahorita que le hablé dijo que estaba aprendiendo cómo sacar.
Daddy?
Yeah. 1996.
It's supposed to be not gray. If I play that game with you in the picture, but when you put my PC there, Daddy?
I'm about to shade into a game room.
But you're not gonna sleep in it. Or if we get other shit, you can make me a game room? Huh, Daddy? And then I can play with you? If you tell me. Okay.
Yo digo que sí, que digo que si queríamos hablar con él o queríamos ver, que no tiene boca, tiene mi número, sabe dónde vivimos. Imagínate. Ay, es que me dijo que mal, digo que está mal. Yo digo que lo ayude y a mí que no me ve. Y que se olvidó que tiene hijos, se lo sepa que cuántas veces no le llamaba. Mami, ay, pregúntame. Sí, porque no le pretexto cuando me llamó. Yo creo que traté de llamarle todo porque me decía todo lo que estaba.
Mom, can I come to building her bed?
Started car with my automatic.
You're gonna be fine. Daddy, if I can find you, you can drive me around, right, Daddy? And if we Daddy can come pick us up, right, Daddy? If we don't have no truck, right, Daddy? Or if I have a truck, I can go. I can drive you around. And if we're gonna pick up 30, then we'll go to DJ's house, right, Daddy? But DJ play on? Does DJ play anymore, or he don't, Daddy? Parking?
Is he all right?
He's tall. My name is Johnny Lee. Why call your name Johnny Lee when you're old, Daddy? Huh, Daddy? Why call your name Johnny Lee? Your name is Johnny Lee.
Sure.
Can I join?
No, you sure.
Damn.
Go drive. How you doing?
Hold on, man. Go, baby.
Sí, está bien porque él siempre lo ha querido, mucho tratamos de sacarlo siendo candidato adelante. Estábamos en México, no iba a México, ahora que estamos aquí, no, ahora bien, esto no.
Hey, say Twin, you know how to play music in this bitch? How you play music, Twin?
I'm not none of that, Twin. You got some work?
And say, no. You said what, Twin?
Man, my pocket's fucked up. You can bless a nigga, bro. I'm new to the city.
Same shit, Twin, I ain't gonna lie.
So you got new to the city too? Huh?
I ain't even hear you, Twin.
You new to the city too?
Hey, yeah, I just got out of this bitch yesterday.
Yeah, me too. You got a phone on you?
I'm trying to do something with this sales game, ain't gonna lie. You sell? You a sell, Twin? Oh, say that. I'm gonna get over with you.
So you take a nigga to the
I'm trying to do some shit right now, Twin, I ain't gonna lie.
Yo ni lo odio, ni le deseo el mal, ni nada, que Diosito lo acompañe de él. Que Diosito lo cuide y lo acompañe y a mí que no me olvide. Ya porque para eso sí, tiene ya que...
You wanna drive? Are you gonna drive?
Legend, bro.
Y no se hizo pendejo para no hablarme. Yo la verdad ni conozco ni a tus hijos.
Oh, what this be?
Nada conozco al Junior y el otro que está ahí, no sé si es
Say your name, what?
para quitar este pedazo.
Sí, yo los conozco.
What's that word, brody?
Que si no queríamos conocer, que algo mañana
Good, Sean.
Después de tanto tiempo y
Hey,
acá
man. I ain't never tell you my name, but you know, I know my name. My name Bumpy. Hell yeah. I'm sad though. I'm sad though. Like, what gig you at? You around type shit. Yeah, I got some shit on the floor. What you looking for?
Hi there, this is Sports Center. We got a quarter hour to cover everything you need to know because the tension is so real you can...
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone, and there's a house to say no. Anytime she goes away. Ain't no
I've been there.
Sí, 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 pero al menos aquí después decir que no, que ay, ella quiere lo que va a hacer. Realmente se pagan los papeles y yo voy a pedir primero a mi familia. Y digo, imagínate. Ya 20 años aquí en este país y pudiendo haber hecho el...
Ya dicho, quiero reclamar, quiero pedirlas para que se hagan la madre ahorita sería buena. También para empezar de la lanzada, ya se va a ver una multa, ya se ya se fueron de
que no sé qué estudió y se fue a Canadá en la compañía, no sé qué. Me diciendo, al menos lo que ahí está.
¿Qué beneficios te da? Y eso
Y mi primo es el
la voz tiene sangre de pollo.
Sí.
De gallina también.
No, mi sobrina de sangre no dijera que es mi familia. No, mi sobrina de sangre no dijera que es mi familia.
Y aquí está como un pinche comiera la
pero pues tengo ganas. Ay, ándale, que no. Yo de la mano por eso. Puedes buscar
no sunshine when she's gone, and there's a house to say no. Anytime she goes away.
So what's up? Lego, no doubt. Like I said, what's up?
What's up?
Imagínate tantos años que vivieron allá.
Have you ever loved someone so much you thought you'd die? Giving so much of yourself, it seems the only way. Tell me what you want and I will give it to you. 'Cause you are my love. So right, I never thought that I would find all that I need in life, all I want, all I need now. I know I found it in you. Found it in you. 'Cause you are my love. Do you ever dream me holding me?
I got some real blood shit playing right now. Tell nobody shit.
What you playing right now? How far I hear it?
You can't hear it?
And how far I hear it?
See if you go closer.
You said what, big dog?
Y'all can't hear that music? Yeah, what's wrong with my shit?
Come on, y'all.
Can I play with you? How's that? Can I play with you? Can I play with you?
Get your ship together with Shopify, the commerce platform designed for entrepreneurs. Buy and
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
Si no me gustó, dice que si no me gusta, pues de que no quiere ver a la reina allá. Eso sí, eso sí, eso sí me entiendo. O sea, sí, sí, tengo por ahí.
What did you say?
Sí.
She don't want to play with you, bro. Chill.
Como ella, si hubiera observando bien, porque él no le dieron la que sea la casita donde vive su papá.
Pues sí, mínimo ahí.
Ya es tiempo. Si quieres construir, sigue reconstruyendo. Y no te vamos a dar la cocina, simplemente vamos a dar pedazos de una casita y enfrente se va por aquí.
La Teresa, la que vivieron ahí en ese, ¿sabes que los cuantos tierras de la joya? ¿Sabes que Martín se nos compró? Y la Teresa fue que nos dejaron ahí. Entonces, la Teresa vivía con reina.
Just waking up in the morning, gotta thank God. I don't know, but today seems kinda odd. No barking from the dog, no small. And mama cooked the breakfast with no hog. I got my grub on, but didn't dig out. Finally got a call from a girl I wanna dig out. Hooked it up for later as I hit the dope, thinking, will I live another 24? I gotta go, cause I got me a drop top. And if I hit a switch, I can make the ass drop. Had to stop at a red light, looking in my mirror, not a jacker in sight. And everything is alright. I got a beat from Kim, and she can do it all night. Called up the homies and I'm asking y'all, which part are y'all playing basketball? Get me on the court and I'm troubled. Last week messed around and got a triple-double. Freaking brothers every way like MJ. I can't believe today was a good day.
dedicamos por el video porque yo tengo tanto que yo también me viene cuando estaba en el
Drove to the pad and hit the showers. Didn't even get no static from the cowards. Cause just yesterday, them fools tried to blast me. Saw the police and they rolled right past me. No flexing, didn't even look in a brother's direction as I ran the intersection. Went to Show Dog's house, they was watching Yo MTV raps. What's the haps on the craps? Shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake 'em up, shake 'em. Roll 'em in a circle of homies and watch me break 'em with the 7-11, 7-11, 7 even back door, little Joe. I picked up the cash flow. Then we played balls, and I'm yelling domino. Plus nobody I know got killed in South Central LA. Today was a good day. Left my homie's house paid. Picked up a girl, been trying to dig since the 12th grade. It's ironic, I had the boo, she had the chronic. The Lakers beat the Supersonics. Felt on the big fat fanny, pulled out the jammy and killed the fool man. And my Jimmy runs deep, so deep, put her butt to sleep. Woke her up around 1, she didn't hesitate to call Ice Cube the Top Gun. Drove her to the pad and I'm coasting. Took another sip of the potion, hit the 3-wheel motion. I was glad everything had
that shit ain't it, twin.
Dropped the gun off and been chirped out. Today was like one of those fine dreams. Didn't even see a berry crash in those high beams. No helicopter looking for the murder. 2 in the morning, got the fat burger.
What's the word,
Even
man?
saw the lights of the good
Alright, bro.
and it ran
Shit,
ice
God,
cubes
now I'm about to
up
get my shit right.
drunk as hell, but no throwing.
Alright, bro. By the time my car done get upgraded, you had this piece of shit up out of here, alright?
Today I didn't even have to use my AK. I gotta say it was a good day.
You're too old for you to be taking that long, bro.
Twin, calm down, twin.
Hey, twin. I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, twin. This motherfucker only go 80.
It ain't even about how fast it goes, twin.
I'm saying though, let me put some 10 on my shit. You can pull back in this bitch. Oh, you ain't fuck with that. Hey, let me see that bat. Let me see that bat, gang. Fuck, let me see that bat. I nigga wanna take all day on this old school. Let me see that bat, gang.
Come on, twin. Get out my way, then.
You love this car, twin?
Go,
Love this car? Huh?
Bruh. Look, bruh. You gonna go or not, nigga? What you talking about?
Alright, bro.
All that ass shit.
Oh, get up, Mike, pussy.
Got you. Get in.
Yeah, I get it.
Say, twin.
I say, 21. All right.
Nigga aim at Unc.
Hold on, let Unc out. You cool?
Someone aim at Unc.
You cool?
Oh my god, why he airball through this bitch?
Oh my mama, he airball. Take the pill, take the pill. Little C light.
Oh.
No, why you start shooting at Unc and football? And Unc no carry T20 and 2 tap.
Oh shit. Hey, funny as hell. Y'all niggas watch out.
Oh, right. You know, make the this. Oh, sorry. Get up. 10 minutes left.
Yeah, you got that. That's you.
What happened to you, bro?
Let me get PT, doc.
Hold on. You're gonna have to go to the other room. I don't do PT. Got 5-star in the big room. He wants PT.
Show me over there, doc.
I got you. I need someone in a PT room. Yeah.
Cash or card?
Car. Cash. My bad, cash.
Yeah, you can pass it. Good. Oh, I figured it out. What is it? Yeah. I think.
Should we run? Oh! Cheese stick, asshole! Piece of shit!
But it was middle to third. Oh, it's gonna take it long. Oh, great. I'm so good. taco gun all the time. I always be shaking. Oh, that one was really good. Daddy, I was digging the pond. Daddy, I was digging the pond. Should go to the haircut style. Dig at the pond. But, yeah, I'm not scared of people.
Things in my car are making me
¿verdad? Luego te quejas que te hacen cosas, pero todo el limpieza. Nunca le voy a decir por el chisme.
What happened?
Le voy a decir esa pinche mamita.
What happened?
Que no le dijo el Giseo que le iba a echar un pedo en la cara.
What you do?
Yo lo que le digo.
He came up to me and said, I was born in the face.
He said what?
He came up to me and said, I was born in the face.
Oh, chino.
Why did I not have to?
Oh shit! I think I did it. I think it worked. What was I saying? Are you finna?
Muévete.
Here we go again. Ready?
Keep the back
Yeah. Money talks, what the is he saying? Huh? You can ask his, then ask his who's the man. Bro, them get the steppin' like parades about them bands. My little Tinkerbell, cause I'm fly as Peter Pan. Yeah, let's go, get some money, they playin'. Hopped up out this cyber truck, my wrist cost a lamb. I'm tired of buying cars to my driveway jam. The neighbors still trying to figure out who I am, who I be. To these weak. They say money talk, put diamonds in my teeth. I be Louis down with Jordans on my feet. Messed up in your yard like trick or treat. You better play your cards right, you better not ever reach. For this chain over here, I underneath. Yeah, I ripped it 5, but I the 6 feet deep. Let's go, 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 let's go. I picked up, let's go. She had too much fun. I think she got too motor in the trunk. Up out the roof. Got a. I think she lost one shoe. Gang the truth. I told her, oh my F's, you got the juice. I pulled up at her friend's house and kicked her out the coupe. Gave it the boot. Bye bye. Yeah, she untamed gorilla. I was born in the zoo. That's why you so rude. Who the is you? I been this way since school. Spent the whole million on one set, it's ocean blue. That's why you so up, cause I pay my dues. Hey, let's go, 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 let's go.
First opened in 2017. Here's a look inside the one-of-a-kind setting for football. That is Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, the home of the Falcons. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go here in Atlanta. This is fielded inside the 5. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. Now a former dog played his college ball at Georgia. It's James Cook. And he's going to be dropped behind the line. Terrific push defensively. They came out of the locker room ready to go. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Off the play fake, here's Allen. That's taken in. It's James Cook. And he's going to be dragged down, but not until he's inside the 25. On 1st down, it's Allen. He'll find his running back, Cook. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it separates a lot of guys in this league and results in a negative play.
The defense not fighting. They stay at home, stop the quarterback. No gain on the play.
A lot of defense's strategy of defending the zone read, Mike, is we want that quarterback to pull the ball. It's one of their few chances throughout the course of the game where they can get their hits on him, and in this case, they're able to hold them to no gain.
And that is incomplete. A.J. Terrell, the tight coverage there, and he knocks it away.
You just can't say enough about how hard it is to play cornerback in today's modern NFL, Mike. I mean, not only are these wide receivers better than ever, but the way the rules are written, you're really out there on an island with not a lot of options. Your technique has to be perfect. Your timing has to be perfect. It's exactly what we saw here, and he makes a great play on the ball. And that's a good drive right out of the gate. They're able to make some plays, move the ball down the field. I know they didn't get a touchdown, but that is a good, positive result.
3 points on that opening drive. We'll see the response as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. First and 10. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up second and short. Another run here for Robinson. Robinson, a first down and more. And he's going to be brought down, but not until he gets inside the 35.
There's a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big gain.
Now the lefty Penix on first down. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
On second down, Penix. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play, and it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest, and that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect.
And he is going to go down. They sack him to end the first quarter. So just a lone field goal in the first quarter of play. The Bills with the early advantage. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Back to throw. Here's Penix.
In a lot of offenses, Mike, these quick passes to the wide receivers really fall under the run category. Of course, they're going to go down as a forward pass, but to a lot of offensive coordinators in the league, it's a lot easier to pick up first and second down yardage on these quicks than it is to turn around and hand it off to your running back and count on blocking everybody.
Now Penix on third and long. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Koo's kick is good. And the Falcons will tie the game at 3 apiece.
And that's really well done here, Mike. I mean, everything's in rhythm. A good snap, a good hold, and a good kick ties this game.
Field goals for both sides on their opening possessions. 3-3 as this one's kicked away. He fields it at the 8. Nice job by the return team as he takes it across the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Whoa! And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. On 1st and 10, it's Allen. That's taken in by Shakir. And the tackle's going to be made down at the 40-yard line.
These crossing concepts are frequently used, Mike, throughout the entire game, all across the league. And what it does is it creates a lot of natural rubs. You run out the backside of the defense and rely heavily on the yards after the catch, and it's exactly how they're able to pick up this big game.
He'll get this out wide. Can he get away? No! He's going to be taken down behind the line.
It almost seemed like the defender was getting the play call sent into his helmet, just like the quarterback, because he knew the play before they even snapped the ball, and that play had no shot.
So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. From the gun, Josh Allen. This one intercepted. Picked off by Caden Ellis. And the Falcons are going to have it at their own 32-yard line.
I would love to see his weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field, getting open in these zones. I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through, and yes, anytime you turn the ball over, it's on the quarterback, but the rest of this supporting unit needs to do a better job helping.
He'll get this out to the left flat. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. And that ball incomplete over the middle.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
On 3rd down, Penix. And this drive is over before it can start. He's swallowed up to force 4th down. The Bills going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down's looming. The Falcons send their punting unit out. As the drive went in the wrong direction, he's on to punt it away. And that is good coverage by the punt team as they meet him and bring him down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Allen. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. From the gun, it's Allen. Open man downfield, it's Kincaid. And he's going to have a 1st down. They get into field goal range here at the 29. Now Allen. And off the deflection, it is taken in. Now they are in business inside the 15-yard line.
There's this misconception out there, Mike, that in the NFL, you have to run the same amount of run plays as you do pass plays. And as you're seeing in this drive, you can fall on one side of that coin a little bit more as long as you're able to remain effective and efficient. So far, their passing game has dominated here early, and that last pickup leads to a first down.
Trying to get it to Dalton Kincaid there. It's second down. Throwing again, it's Allen. And he'll take it on in. Dalton Kincaid, touchdown, Bills.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Tyler Bass now for the extra point. The kick is good, and the Bills take a 10-3 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half, and the kickoff's coming their way. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And a nice run. Get them about 9. It'll bring up second down. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in half number 1. On second down, here's Penix. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through, and it's going to bring up a third down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open. You got to see someone separate, work with your quarterback, go into scramble second reaction mode, and let's also give some credit to the back end doing a nice job plastering with their assignment, and he had no choice but to throw it away.
Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. That's Greg Rousseau in there for the sack. So we've reached halftime with the visiting Bills on top. As we'll send you down to Orlando now, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up, both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And he'll work this out to the 23. Christian Benford brings him down. Second down and 8. From the gun, it's Penix. Short throw taken by Pitts. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple and sets up third down. From the gun, here is Penix. And this one complete on the sideline. Good footwork to stay in bounds, but he is just shy of the first down. And that brings up fourth down.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Matt Milano. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is, how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page?
And he's going to go into the end zone on an electrifying run. Josh Allen, touchdown Buffalo. That is second touchdown of the afternoon. Now Bass to tack on the extra point. Now whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start. So now another extra point try here from a little shorter distance. A little bit easier following the penalty, and the kick is good. Following the touchdown, Bass is back to kick it off. Avery Williams on the return. And he'll get this up past the 20, and that's where they'll set up shop. The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line. This drive starts at the 21. It's first and 10. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up. I dare you to try to stop us. And right now, this defense has no answers.
A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
Pretty unforgettable performance so far in the first half, Mike, and they're going to try to figure this out here in the second half and try to gain some momentum, figure out what's going to work, where are our matchups, and let's go try to put a drive together and get some points, because so far this has been a struggle, and they just cannot get anything going through the air.
Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts, and it's going to be fourth down. They'll go. It's Robinson. He's going to have a Falcons, and he's going to have the Jets.
This play should always end up converting a fourth down, especially at this distance. But you can't tell me there weren't some nerve. As they sent that play in to snap it, but fortunately, nothing to worry about. The offense gets it done.
So, from the 36, it is first and 10. Here's Cousins. That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
I think the days where cornerbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
To the outside. Catch made by London. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Cousins. He'll look London's way again. It's complete again. And he's out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, out inside the 20. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Falcons 3.
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. Now Cousins on the bootleg. That is caught at the 3. And the Falcons are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball for...
And he will score! Game on! Bijan Robinson, touchdown Atlanta. And now they'll go with the more popular of late analytics-driven decision, down 8, going for 2.
Mike, there's not a lot of ways to break this play down other than saying you get the wide-open target, you have the play you want, you're aggressive going for 2, you just got to catch the ball.
So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. Very good kickoff. Returnable from the 4. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. Allen going to get it out quickly to Coleman. A very nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. Gains nothing. Allen going to give it to Cook. And a good run there. Finds the lane. Gets forward. Got 8 yards and sets up a much more manageable 3rd and 2. We'll try and run here with Cook. The offense is out there, 4th and inches. They'll try to sneak it here, and he's going to have the Bills 1st down. They managed to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. They go play action now. Here's Allen. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. Second and 7. They'll drop to throw. And Allen, a guy who usually gives as much punishment as he gets, slides down here, but he's got the 1st down. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. It's scooped up by the Falcons.
Oh my goodness, Mike, what a mistake. Late in the game, you're protecting the lead. That can't happen. You know they're going to be raking at the ball. You know they are desperate to create a turnover. Just somehow he doesn't.
And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead. 3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. They'll go play action here with Allen. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
The whole idea of the play-action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes 3rd down. On 3rd down, they go with Cook. Searching for some kind of seed to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up. Now the Falcons will use their 3rd and final timeout. They get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining here in the 4th. This one is pushed out to the right. It is no good. And they will not be able to make this a 2-possession game.
They're just trying to extend the lead here, and this is definitely one they're going to want to have back.
Here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And they bring him down, but not until he crosses midfield. On 1st and 10, Cousins. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Can't exactly put my finger on it, but it just seems like this entire game, like this passing game and this quarterback specifically, they've just been off. And whether it's missing these big shots downfield like he did there or just simple underneath layups, there's just something about him today that doesn't look right. And I think it's a big part of the reason they find themselves trailing here in the 4th quarter.
Now a 2nd down throw for Cousins. That's caught left side by Pitts. 18 yards on the catch and run will move the chains.
Now this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
Pressure time, no timeouts to stop the clock as they get set here for a big 1st down. You'll get this to Pitts once more. And he's brought down, but they are out of timeouts. So a road win here for the Bills. They're able to get the job done in front of a hostile crowd as they come away with the victory. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
Sometimes you gotta lose yourself to find yourself again. Welcome back, Marlene.
One for the money and one for the homies. I move with respect, I don't need nothing on me. The Father may wait for me, feel just like Bronny. I got my little belly, my blessings, they on me. They rain, yeah, you see how I'm coming. Come on. It sound like we drumming. I reach on my goals, like my nephew be dope. Back on the rims, riding on rims. Came in all black to that, I came back to my to that ripping off Cadillac. Feel like a Cadillac, nothing but class. It's never been average, never been on. Averix on me, I'm tougher than homie Javante. The fight is my mantra, I want it, I will. Get you a wheel, they carry it. We fighting a lead, my is all. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. My bag on God. Back in my duffel, don't fear no opponent. You know I'm gon' hustle like rubber band on it. Counting my blessings, I'm laughing like Jonah. You don't wish me well, I guess you don't know me. Got all these like Malcolm and Sadie. That's word to my mama, tatted on my body. My left arm, they ain't left arm, they still doing harm. Bodies on bodies, cried over Malcolm, I cried over Dolphin. I'm crying for Nipsey, been feeling like Lauren. Carried the cross, got the sun in my eyes. Groom for this, I ain't meant to be no bride. I'm married, but I know you still feel obliged. Bounce on these, I learned from Sanaa. Back in my bag, and it's big as a duffel. With blessings on blessings, I came through the struggle, I'm back.
I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God. I'm back in my bag, I'm back in my bag on God.
Yeah, yeah.
From a city that has hosted 10 Super Bowls, here's a look inside the Caesars Superdome in New Orleans. Glad you're with us. It's Blake Groupie to get this one started, and off we go here in New Orleans. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. First carry now for David Montgomery. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Here's Goff. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Goff. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A gain of 32 that time.
And this offense has come out swinging here in the early going. They pick up a nice chunk on that pitch and catch. And the two of them have this offense moving in the right direction to start this game.
So in Saints territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 34. Now again running right is Montgomery. And he'll get down to about the 26-yard line. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early, because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
So from the 26-yard line, here's 2nd down and 1. Goff now looking to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
They tried to throw on 2nd down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. They'll run it. Here's Montgomery. And he gets this down to the 18. Good enough for a 1st down. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all this stuff and establish things, and it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Pete. And the Saints are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
We've called a lot of games, but we don't normally talk about inside linebackers being that fleet of foot, do we?
No, he was able to get outside there to make that play.
Yeah, and you know what makes them faster? Their ability to read plays, understand what offenses are trying to do, and put themselves in proper position.
To throw, it's Carr. His throw incomplete.
Had an open man that time. They ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Here's Carr. Over the middle and complete to Shaheed. And he is going to have a Saints first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. After getting that turnover on the first drive of the game, you'd hate to just stall out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to avoid that there.
Yeah, we talk about complementary football all the time, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Defense went out, forced a turnover, gave the ball to the offense. It's now the offense's responsibility to pay that off for them, to show respect to them. Hey, you guys got us a turnover? We appreciate it. They want to continue their drive.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. It's a gain of 20 as we wind down near 20 seconds left in the quarter.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense, and he finds one here. Crossing route, working from right to left across the field. And once you get defenders going in the wrong direction, it is awfully hard for them to pivot back, and you end up getting the first down.
We're scoreless after 1. Ready for the second quarter from New Orleans. It's the Saints in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Again, it's Carr. Finding Taysom Hill complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Carr to throw. He'll get it once more into the hands of Hill. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Taysom Hill from 13 yards out. And the Saints post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. So they get their tight end away from the line to the outside, and he works his way in for 6.
Tight ends are not just blockers anymore. I don't know how many more times we need examples, but here's a great one. Gets to the outside, they give him the ball pretty quickly, and they trust him to get those extra yards, and boy, did he come through, bowling his way into the end zone after the nice catch.
After the touchdown, here's Groupie to kick this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Goff now to throw. They'll find Williams on the slant. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. There's Goff. Wright's got it. And this is going to be another first down as the tackle's made at the Saints' 28. They'll try the middle with Montgomery. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. They'll fake the give. Now Goff. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Play action. It's Goff. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. So since that last play got nothing, they'll go ahead and decline the penalty, and that forces a 4th down situation. Goff and his guys not coming off the field. They're going for this. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. They'll run with Montgomery. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. They'll go again here from the 10-yard line on 2nd and goal. Now a play fake, and it's gone. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Goff. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Paulson Adebo. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Well, it certainly looked to me like he tapped into the quarterback's thought process there. What I'm hearing more and more when I go around the league, defenders sitting in on quarterback meetings trying to learn more about how they think so they can be in the right position to be in the right spot, as he was there to pick that one off and take it all the way back for a touchdown.
Here's Groupie for the PAT. And it's good to make it 14-0. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. They're certainly in need of some kind of points here before the end of the half. A field goal or something being shut out right now. They could really use some momentum before they head into halftime. And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's second down. Here's Goff. He's got his 6'5" receiver. That's Tim Patrick. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain of 28 yards there and give them a first down.
And a nice job by the two of them to not only connect on the pitch and the catch, but to carry over their practice work to the game field. They saw the adjustment by the defense, made an adjustment themselves, and picked up the first down.
Goff now looks to throw. Finding the open man, and that's Tim Patrick. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half.
I tell you what, it looks like he's shaking off that pick six just fine. It's not just defensive backs that have short memories. Quarterbacks utilize that as well. A much more confident throw right there.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Now it's Goff. And yet again, Goff is intercepted. Picked up by Pete Werner. And the Saints are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions.
It's Paul. I was listening to the album. Good luck. You're on your own. Guess who's back? Back again. She's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Guess who's back?
Well, look what the stork brung. Little baby devil with the forked tongue. And it's sticking out, yeah, like a sore thumb. With a forehead that it grew horns from. Still a white shirt. Pulling up in a Chrysler to the cipher with the in a light shirt. Lyrical technician and electrician. Y'all light work. And I don't gotta play pretend. It's you I make believe. And you know I'm here to stay, cause me. If I was to ever take a leave, it would be aspirin to break a feed. If I was to ask for Megan D Stallion, if she would collab with me, would I really have a shot at a feat? I don't know, but I'm glad to be back like abracadabra. And for my last trick, I'm about to reach in my back, bruh. Like abracadabra. And for my last trick, just like that, and I'm back, bruh. Now back in the days of oat meat, right around the time I became ate some as a way of coping. Take the case of turned me into smiley face emoji. May not be age appropriate, but I will fit an 8-year-old indeed with a participation trophy. Yes, I have zero doubts that this whole world's bound to turn into some Girl Scouts. That censorship bureau's out. So when I started this verse, it did start off lighthearted at first, but it feels like I'm targeted. Mind-boggling how my profit is skyrocketed. Look what I pocketed. Yeah, it's just like y'all have been like jogging in. I've been running at full speed, and that's why I'm ahead like my noggin. And I'm the fight y'all get in when you debate who the best, but I'm some white. I step up to that mic, cock it then. Oh my God, attempt chicken out again. Abracadabra. And for my last trick, I'm about to reach in my back, bruh. Like abracadabra. And for my last trick, just like that, and I'm back, bruh. Break it down. Sometimes I wonder what the old me'd say. If what? If he could see the way it is today. treat the whole world cause I got it at my feet. How can I explain to you that even myself I'm a danger to? I hop on tracks like a kangaroo and say a few things that do to anger you. Dad, if I think that, I'ma say that. Cancel me, what? Okay, that's it. Go ahead, Paul, quit, snake. You male cross-dresser, fake. And I'll probably get for that, but you can up. In fact, them, Dre, Jimmy, me, you, my own kids, they're brass. They can off, them and you off. You two off, got two biggest blue paws. What you thought you saw ain't what you saw. Cause you're never gonna see me caught sleeping. See the kidnapping, never did happen. Like Sherry Papini, Harry Houdini. I vanish into the thin air as I'm leaving like abracadabra. And for my last trick, I'm about to reach in my back, bro. Like abracadabra. And for my last trick, just like that, and I'm back, bro.
That's how I be happening. This for all my not abandoned. For my ladies on stage, they clapping. Transaction, cause your mama need a mansion. Get cracked, put them in the. Can't forget the yellow brother near. Shed so many tears, lost 100 friends. Every time I see them, I'ma need that. Believe that. Label tryna give me feedback, tell me bring the streets back. Fans said they want 2015 Vince. Drop big fish, cuz been weak since. Damn. Tell me how you really feel. Yeah. All I wanted was a couple mil. Make the city proud. Put it down for them. Come and tear it down. What are you about? In the ghetto, I'm a Martian. Crash landing. In the dirty apartments. Stay shining. I'll forever be the hardest. Big time. Like the New Orleans. Real shine. Like the women know you. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at? Money growing on trees, hanging on palm, spilling, code 304. She don't want a 16, renegade on a make it. Buy a tree, no love. I'ma sleep with my Porsche 911, slide through the section. Gotta show my homies I'm on now. Both souls on the ground, never sold out. What you know about this? No glitz and glamour. Under my polo pajamas, face getting ran. Gotta watch for the camera before you get freaky. Came with no random these sneaky. If police come action, then you never see me. The ghetto will trap you, but I love it. Yeah, I love it. On 65th Street. In the ghetto, I'm a Martian, crash landing. In the dirty apartments, stay shining. I'll forever be the hardest, big time. Like the New Orleans, real shine. Like the women know you. City in the ghetto, I'm a soldier. Where they at? Where they at?
Oh, we need nobody else but God. That's all we need, you understand what I'm saying? Everybody else is sour, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, family, turn your back on you, everything, you know what I'm talking about? But you know one thing, you got a soldier like me, I'm gonna stay solid, baby, to the bone, bro, so you know me. You understand what I'm saying? Off the top. Yeah.
I don't need your flowers, I'm living. First time I seen $1 million, I squinted. Bro, give me a pack to help me hustle.
Our coverage of the NFL has brought us to Space City and NRG Stadium, right next to where the old Astrodome sits, here in Houston, Texas. Here's Graham Gano out for the opening kick. And we're off and running from Houston. Damian Pierce now to return it. He stopped on the return at the 27. right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Stroud in the air to start us off. And what a way to get this one started, but his deep shot falls incomplete.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Stroud to throw again on second. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. And the Saints get the football on the first turnover of the contest. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Locked down. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Malik Neighbor is the one he was throwing for. So it's 2nd down coming up. Empty backfield now. The running back motions out left. Pass caught at the 9-yard line. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, that came at the perfect time.
Touchdown, New Orleans! He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
That one splits the uprights. And the Saints will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Gano ready to send this away. Pierce now on the return. Returns looking good so far. And what a great start for their series. He's all the way up close to the 45-yard line before stepping out.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
A split second, all that kept the defense from making a stand right there. It's amazing, man. This game of inches and split-second reactions. A nice bit of burst, surge forward for enough to go get that first by a couple before they could finally drag him down.
1st down, and they go right back to him. And he gets it forward to steal about a yard out of that. Now it's Kayvon Thibodeau there to wrap him up. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Oh, he got way too much under that one. Too high, that's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Couldn't connect to a tank down. So that brings up 4th and long.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Stroud now on 4th down. Throwing deep for the end zone. They can't connect as the coverage comes through. The 4th down stand.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Here's Locke. He's on the move. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Trying again, following the sack. Catch made, Tyrone Tracy. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. It was the rookie from USC who got there for that tackle. Short yardage situation here, it's 3rd and 2. From the gun, it's Tracy. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. We're back for the second quarter. Saints in possession of the football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
My goodness, was that some kind of speed off the edge. There's only a handful of tackles in this league that have the lateral movement to stay in front of an end like that. It may be time for this quarterback to start mixing up his cadence, his count, certainly making sure this defensive end can't get off the way that he has. I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
To the air, 3rd and long. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that brings up 4th and long. Throwing is Locke. Throw left side, complete. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. They stun the defense with a gain of 14 on 4th down and pick up the first. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Shotgun snap, a gift to Tracy. And they're on him after about a 2-yard gain. Aziz Al-Shire that time on the tackle. On first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league. Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting the completion in that area, and not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they're staring at 4th and long. Locke. That's incomplete on 4th down, and they'll turn over possession.
Even the best receivers, they've got occasional breaks in concentration. You just never want to see it happen. One of the most important snaps of the game. If we know anything about this guy, though, it's he'll be up for the challenge the next time the ball comes his way.
And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. Second down.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
This, the snap that's going to take us inside the 2-minute warning. Second and 10, Stroud to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. We've hit the 2-minute warning now at NRG. The Texans have a lot of work to do for any points before the break. Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Here's Stroud. Escapes the pocket. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Stroud gonna go on 4th down. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And they won't do it. That ball's incomplete on 4th down.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
This one intended for the running back. And now it's 2nd down. Here's Locke to the air. That's complete to Darius Slayton. And he's out of bounds after a nice pickup to the 10. He goes as a gain of 19 yards. And that's good for a New Orleans 1st down. From the red zone now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So that brings up 2nd down. Locke looking to throw. Pass cut by Tracy. It's a New Orleans touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the 1st half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Gano ends the point after. And the Saints double their lead to 14. Gano ready to send this away. Pierce now on the return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Stroud. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Isaiah Simmons picks it off. And he makes the Huffco. It's a touchdown on the pick 6. Ooh, partner, this has gotten out of hand early. That pick 6, the latest play, pushing us towards a blowout.
Yeah, everything has gone in their favor so far. You don't see a lot of blowouts in the NFL. It takes this kind of combination, right? Both in personnel and in every phase of the game.
That one right down the middle. And the Saints stretch their lead to 21. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Pierce now on the return. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Fresh off the pick, here's Stroud. And that's incomplete. A little lucky there, too. Nearly picked off on 1st down.
Defensive coaches in the NFL say it all the time. Limit the big play. Keep these guys in front of you. Well, this defense is going to have to stay vigilant because this receiver, he can take the lid off a defense at any time.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. From the gun, Stroud. He's throwing deep to the left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Try getting it to Nico Collins. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Back to throw, Stroud. He's trying to go deep again. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
To the air yet again, it's Stroud. He's trying another one deep. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect.
Greetings from just across the New York-New Jersey border in New Jersey at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. The veteran kicker, Graham Gano, puts it on the tee. And off we go from MetLife Stadium. For the return, here comes Britton Covey. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. We'll check the reaction for the former Giant. Here is Saquon Barkley. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early, and we see it here. Nice first play pickup, fresh set of downs.
And that's complete to A.J. Brown. It's a gain of 16, and it's 2 nice plays to begin this drive.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as, my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
This one is caught by Dotson. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line. 20-yard pickup there. Good for an Eagles first down.
You know what they say, Mike, is the best third down play in the NFL? Don't get to third down. Well, I'll tell you what, this has been a clinic so far here on their opening drive. 3 plays, 3 first downs, and now the question is, can they take advantage of this fast start and come away with some points?
They'll run the toss to Barkley. He'll be brought down inside the 25. Kayvon Thibodeau with the stop. They face second down and 7. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That is caught at the 3. And he will score. Devontae Smith, touchdown Philadelphia. And that is the way to start a game. Not just score, but, Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. On the return, it is Tyrone Tracy. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. A run with the man out of Purdue. That's Tyrone Tracy. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
I think this is something that we can expect to see here, especially early, Mike, as this team gets into a rhythm. They want to lean on this run game. They feel like they have a lot of advantages over this defense, and you can see from the first play here why they feel that way. What did he tell us in our production meeting this week, Mike? He takes such great pride in his coverage abilities, and after that play, it's pretty clear why.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the air. It's locked. He keeps it himself.
Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
3rd and 6. From the gun, it's locked, and that is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Off the play fake. It's locked. And that going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down, but this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
They'll start on the ground with Barkley, and he proves tough to bring down. Good running across midfield, a gain of 8 that time. Here's 2nd and 2. So after 1, it's the Eagles with the early advantage. More from MetLife Stadium after this. They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2. A run up the middle with Barkley. And he will work this down inside the 40. That's going to be good enough to move the chains. 1st down.
This is a situation that play callers love to be in, Mike. They have all their options on the table. 2nd and short, play action pass, you can run. In this case, they choose to keep it on the ground, play it safe, pick up the 1st down.
And he'll get forward for about a yard. That's Bobby Okereke there for the stop. Here's a 2nd and 9. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That's complete to his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. Got to get it to the 28, but now it's 3rd down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. That's over the middle and caught by Smith. Remember, he had the touchdown on the opening drive, and here on drive 2, he gets a 1st down with that catch. 2 minutes remain. 1st half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to MetLife Stadium after this. Running from the pistol with Barkley. And he'll take this down right to the edge of the red zone at the 21. Kayvon Thibodeau with the stop. Here's 2nd and 9. Now Hurts. The open receiver is Dodson. And that's going to be a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
I think they're going to have to be more creative here on the back end with the types of coverages they show this quarterback. Change the look pre-snap to post-snap. Mix in zone, mix in man. They got to make it more challenging on the quarterback going forward.
After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it. The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the 1st down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd down.
He's got his big tight end, Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Eagles.
Just a really nice job, Mike, especially just staying poised. Pressure situation, you know how important it is to steal some points before the half, but everybody's in control. Everybody understood the situation and the clock, and they're able to finish that half in style with that late touchdown.
The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles move out on top, 14-0. Halftime, coming close, and not much time left as this one is kicked away. This returnable from the 4. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. First and 10. Lock out of the shotgun. Now he'll air one out. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. We'll go to the ground, and here's Tracy on first down. And the woes in the running game continue. They're going to subtract yards there. A loss on the play. Throwing on second down. Lock. He'll get rid of it and complete it. And he's not going to be able to get away. Very good coverage on the perimeter. It goes down as a loss of yards. Third and long. Slayton is the man in motion. From the gun on third down is Locke. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
This offense has to find a way to be better on first and second down, Mike. Living in these third and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Trying to make a play out of the pocket, couldn't do it. It's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys, we're behind.
Two in, two back ends, moved up, look up, I'm flying, yeah, I'm free now, see now, society's time me release now, crazy, I'm finna go see now, big style, big deals, vitamin water, that's a big one, 6 mil, coach came to me like I'm D1, like Will, got 17 hours to the flight out. Only got time for a night out. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't getting no younger. So tell me what you want from me. We ain't got too long, no. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again. You know I'm running up at night. You know went through. J. Cole said it's memes and mills, but I'm the king and adjust it all. Really wanna wipe me down, I got more patience than a hospital. Sweaty's better beef with me than never beef with life's obstacles. I'm bad as a bone out. I'm way too toned to be toned down. Too big, so I'm cocky. From the back back while I'm Twitter with my phone out. Got an Eminem deal, but I'm Hershey 6'2", dark skin with a purpose. Never voicemail on my phone last night to myself saying little Curtis. Yeah. You know I gotta catch my flight. You know I gotta reach new heights again.
And we find ourselves at the stadium that played host to Super Bowl 52, the wondrous U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. The kicker, Will Reichard, has the ball on the tee. And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
His first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
We'll have to see what kind of looks this defense is going to throw at him as this game moves along, but they're in a zone to start. I do think we'll see plenty of man coverage as we move along, but the first throw of this one, incomplete.
Working from the gun, Mahomes. They'll get this into the hands of the rookie from Texas. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first? All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. Does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, it makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. Second and a couple. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives them a first and goal.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And it's caught. Nice gain of 8 that time, but it's second and goal. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Throwing now is Mahomes. That is caught by Rice for a Chiefs touchdown. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Chiefs will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Well, down here, I thought they were going to hand that off. Instead, a well-designed play and the pitch and catch for the touchdown.
And I wonder who came up with it. Was it a call from the bench? Did the quarterback have a good idea and suggest it? In any event, clearly an effective play call. They saw something they liked in coverage, and they targeted it for the short yardage throw.
And the perfect way to cap their opening drive. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. They'll fake the handoff. Now Darnold. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 13 yards as the Vikings pick up the first down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up. He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hockenson. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
A gain of 37. They're good at running the screen. Sometimes it's probably taken for granted, though. You need a good deal of deception in there, don't you?
You certainly do, and you know what else you need? The people who aren't involved in the deception to make sure they hold their blocks and someone doesn't flash too quickly in the face of the quarterback.
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Aaron Jones, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Vikings are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Extra point right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Fighting through the tackle at the 30. And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. 7-7, our score after 1. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle.
Well, tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Stephon Gilmore.
Well, this had trouble written all over from the start. He's got 2 extra defensive backs in the game he's got to deal with. They're in a dime set. So everywhere he's looking, he's seeing a different color jersey. And sure enough, this one winds up being intercepted.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Sets him up nicely. 1st and goal. It was a pickup of 14.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
Rolling to his right. Touchdown! Justin Jefferson. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Vikings have taken the lead.
Great field position has to be one of the best friends an offense can have. When you don't have very far to go, you should cash it in with points.
Now the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
Well, get this one to Kelsey. That's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
That'll be caught by Rice. And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. And again, it's Mahomes. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Here's 2nd and 10. Mahomes now to throw. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. To throw, it's Mahomes. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. And he's going to be marked down short of the first down, right around the 17. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there. And it's 2nd down.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10. Mahomes going to throw. It's complete to Hopkins. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. The Vikings going to signal for their first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. This now a 3rd and 4. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. It's a 6-yard touchdown pass. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Butker on for the PAT. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And they finally get to him out near midfield, but he's all the way across the 45 to the 46.
In a tie game, both sides are looking for something to give them an advantage. It often falls back on special teams, and that return, that could be the spark to untie the game.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively off. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Down the right sideline. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. An excellent play there, CD, on the pick six. And I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick six.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead is now 21-14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And running with power here. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating the defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
And the Chiefs are going to get him. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. A final shot before the break. Darnold. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Vikings set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail it here as we resume play. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game, and to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lane. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
And he can't hang on to it, and the screen never got started.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
Now Darnold. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
On fourth down, Darnold. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. Now Mahomes. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
These are the situations that really test the defense as sudden changes. They're already inside field goal range to start the possession. Their goal now, keep it to a long kick if indeed they end up trying one.
And his throw is incomplete.
He's just not at his focus in this game, right? It's not one drop. It's not two. That's 3 for this contest.
Yeah, uncharacteristic for any NFL receiver, and he's no exception. Now here's Mahomes. He's got his target. That's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 83 yards receiving now for him on the afternoon as he's got a first down here. Mahomes to throw once more. He's got it. And the Chiefs are going to be set up with a first and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
Oh, nice job there putting the ball right in the doorstep of the goal line. Couldn't quite get in to pay dirt, but he got awfully close. Let's see if they can cash it in over the next couple of plays.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's the hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
Another shot from the 1 on second and goal. P-Ride will take this one in. It's a Chiefs touchdown.
And maybe that's the magic touch right there. They didn't use him at all in the first half, at least running the football. But here they entrust him with some work down in the red zone, and he responds. 1 carry, 1 touchdown.
Butker now to add the extra point. He's got it as they double up the lead. This one's now 28-14. Here's the Chiefs kickoff unit now as they'll send this one away. Fighting his way through contact. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Now a first down carry by Jones. And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down in the backfield. Here's Darnold.
This one swung out here to Jones.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9. Darnold now to throw. That is caught. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 32-yard line. Play action. It's Darnold.
That's to the sideline, and it's intercepted.
And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35.
So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really, it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch.
And he'll be touched down in the end, but a big play on that one.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL.
Just wanna be sedated.
gotta watch that next.
Y me acompaña. Buenas, José, abrazo para todos. A propósito, frustrado. Me pongo los pies de Javi y me sentiría frustrado porque si la santería se le cae tan rápido el Real Madrid con la expulsión de Asensio, yo creo que cosas de dioses que llegan y te la ponen aquí servidita que sea efectivo. Y no termina siendo así. Entonces, es muy lento el equipo y termina por caer todo.
It is unavoidable. It is unavoidable. We will witness the destruction of the Alliance and the end of this insignificant rebellion.
Soldiers of the Rebel Alliance, this is our most desperate hour. You are our only hope. Focus your attack on the walker. Run, Rebel scum!
For the rebellion!
Don't get in my way.
Shield up!
That won't happen again. Prevent the walkers from reaching the space.
Your victory will be short-lived.
Now it's my turn. All wings, blast them into submission. May the Force be with us.
Your pathetic rebellion ends here.
Expulsión clara. Al final, no es un tiempo para solventar un partido así. Un momento se le da mucho más potencia.
We got incoming Imperials! Look alive! Now, stay focused! Forward, forward!
Don't let a walker reach the base!
We got Imperials approaching! Grenade! Look out! Get in there! Stormtroopers incoming! Push it back! Push it back! Incoming fire!
AT-AT incoming! Targeting our base!
Rebels incoming! The rebels have activated the uplink. Move on that position.
Rebels just lost their uplink!
TIE fighter incoming!
The bombers can't help us unless we protect the uplink.
We can't do it without those Y-wings! Come on! Walker! Walker incoming!
have activated the uplink station. We must shut it down.
Incoming fire! Fall back!
Incoming orbital strike.
Rebel incoming!
Hang in there, help is on the way.
Blue 15 going in. This is Blue 12 accelerating to attack speed.
The walker is exposed. Focus all firepower on it.
Bombers are making their attack run.
Go in for the takedown. Almost there.
Imperial Walker has been taken out.
Yes! Walker down! TIE fighter incoming!
Omega 15 going in.
Rebel Y-Wings are making their attack arm. Force them out!
I can't hold it, I'm going down!
Watch that drone!
We've got a ball in last position! Don't let it fall into a video hand!
Fall back!
The Walker is exposed. Take it out. Captain, the station is lost. Call off the attack.
The Clone Wars have begun.
Squadrons, disengage.
Rocket that speed up! What the hell? Retreat.
Return to the open field. Fighter 3, I'm down.
Come on, we still have eyes out.
We're not passing the enemy one more destroyer, Captain. The
of the Force has been shaken. Clone Wars have begun.
Target that speed up! Watch out! Together, brothers!
Give him everything we've got!
Your move.
War's over, Imp.
Come in. Calling Titan Leader. Gray, do you read?
It's not over yet. Not for me.
Gratis hasta el próximo 13 de julio, que será la final. Vaya partidazo, tío, como tengo que elegir, sea pensando, a ver qué la gente sabe.
Archangel 6, come in.
Go for 6.
I'm getting a faint contact on bearing 287. You picking that up?
Yeah, got it. Scanning now. We're clear. Commercial vessel out of Vega 3. Remind them that civilian traffic is restricted under lockdown.
Copy that.
Archangel. Archangel. This is Gary.
Come back, Gary.
Redirect to sector 7 Bravo Echo for immediate tasking.
Copy that. On the way.
Move in! Wash him out! Wash that truck! Reposition heading 03. Copy that. Just get it down. Reaper Squadron. Thanks for joining us. What's your sit rep? Position holding now. Understood. Stand by for further orders. All flanks. Bishop wants to lose formation and have baffles so we don't clump up. Copy that. Lock it down!
Of the Force has been shaken. Clone Wars have begun.
Target that speed up! Engage!
safeties from the Goliath.
What are they waiting for?
Bigger.
Position back on drifting degrees of excellences. That should bring them more into the full fire. Corvers, redirect to fill the gap and take those gunboats off
Balance
integrity.
of the force has been shaken. Clone Wars have begun.
Target that speeder!
Scimitar! Play bait.
Watch out! Together, brothers! Give them everything we've got!
Your move.
Push forward, let's see how strong their line is. Raiden, you're their support.
Sir. Get us in close.
Aye, sir.
You're up, turret gunners. We're guarding Bishop here. Make me proud.
Oh, God.
More Vandal slip fast. Made planet ball. Copy. Forwarding ventures onto the ground forces. Really just doing some fire clear. We're taking off today.
335, break engagement and support.
Sir, reading now. Charging main gun. Prepping for full spread.
Watch that drive!
Any effects on target?
There's too many of them! Look out! Run! Let's get out of here!
Firing again! Getting away power strike with the king ship.
Watch it now!
Argus is down. Repeat. Argus is down.
Flight ops. Scramble any available support ships to pick up survivors.
Next time we take a hit, drop our shields an extra 30%.
Hear that, Shields?
Sir.
Navigation.
Sir.
Adjust heading. 10 degrees port.
Aye, sir.
Let's get their attention.
Balance of the force has been shaken. Clone Wars have begun.
Target that speed up! What the hell? Together, brothers! Give them everything we've got! All right, people. 5 seconds out of the fray. Form up, Cal. You got point.
Copy that. Tally's okay.
Flight. Echo Flight, prep for boost.
Let's say hi.
All copy. Tools at the ready. Stand by for lock.
Ready up, people. Enemy vectors inbound.
Copy, Doug. You can cover, I can make a run at that shield jetting.
Copy. Penny, Rover, take Charlie and Delta and screen up those fighters. Natal, Bug, you're in main. I think we run a double switchback.
Copy that. Tally's maintain vector. I'll clear you a shot.
Got it. All echoes, stay on the ball.
Light 'em up.
Look out.
around.
You might be right.
Shield's up and down.
Report! Shields are holding. Barely. That shot took out our main thrusters.
No, not us, them.
The Kingship shields are down.
Yes! We don't celebrate until they're dead.
Lock it down!
Welcome to the stand. I'm Eugene Morrow.
I'm Petty Officer Webster, Chief Mechanic.
This will be your new home.
We got you flying with Lieutenant Commander Colton. He's one of our best.
Sir?
Who the hell are you?
I'm your new wingman, sir.
The name's... Want me to learn your name? You live long enough for me to care.
Baron Actual, we're clear to launch.
Launching in 3, 2, 1.
Target that speed up! Watch out! Together, brothers! Give them everything we've got!
What's up, OG? Who's the pretty boy?
Pretty boy? You can tell Gramps about me? I'm the new Falcon.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
It's Joaquin Torres. Been working with him for 3 years. I haven't figured out how to shut him up yet.
So what are we doing here? Orthopedics? How to relearn how to walk after you break a hip? Oh, shit.
That's Isaiah Bradley.
The Isaiah Bradley. You brought me to the Forgotten Cab. Why didn't you say something? It is a pleasure to meet you. Your missions in Korea are legendary. And what? And after that, no action? I mean, a lot's changed in the world. We could have used another super soldier.
The United States government threw me in prison for 30 years. They experimented on me for decades.
Yikes, that sucks. Can we start? Let's do it.
As you can tell, I was not created by GoDaddy Eric. It uses AI. Yeah, they looking totally prolonged for minutes. Like, Now that's a horse. I look like a two-legged dog. But the dog horse. I'm a horse, man. Needs some dental work. A logo that actually looks like a horse. Imagine that. Can't even make it.
Too many of them! Look out! Run! Let's get out of here! Lock it down!
The balance of the Force has been shaken. The Clone Wars have begun.
Target that speeder! Watch out! Together, brothers!
personal style to how I play by being flashy, making big moves, standing out, being different than the rest. You know, me, I know how to dress, and I'm gonna look fly everywhere I go. You know, I'm gonna look better than everybody in the room. It's mandatory.
The balance of the Force has been shaken. The Clone Wars have begun.
Target that speeder! Watch out! Together, brothers! Give them everything we've got!
Your move.
Are you done?
Man, don't put the glasses up so you lose them or break them. You're not yours. Let me hear it. Bro, you can keep grabbing. Michelle, where's that fuck right now? Chad.
I was sitting outside of my dad and I hear my mom. That's the play Star Wars. Play Star Wars.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do a marathon over there.
So what? Star Wars 2. Tomorrow you should do Star Wars 2.
Today. Change the galaxy. Straight. I've got. Stop.
The balance of the Force has been shaken. The Clone Wars have begun.
Target that speeder! Watch out!
Alright guys, today we're gonna react to Jedi Survivor, funny moments and latest compilation. The story of Cal Kestis continues. It is. Let's the streamers play. Let's go.
Anyone think this looks bad?
It looks good. Oh.
Alright, okay. Who am I to disagree? Okay, alright, you made your point.
He made his point.
Oh, there it is!
What the fuck? What's going on? Oh shit. That was fucking weird, man.
You know, if I was Cal, I'd be like, man, that guy with the freaking lightsaber with the red one, I want to be like him when I grow up.
Get over here!
The timing was insane. Good job, chat. Good fucking job.
You timing bastard! What was that timing? Holy shit, dude!
This fucking guy. Fuck away with your bug.
Oh my god! Oh my god! We're here! Yes! Jedi Survivor is here! I'm so happy. What? If only my storage could survive. I am Cal Kestis, the last of my kind. Quite like the sound of that. Captain Cal Kestis, the last Jedi. Wait, let me go. Please, I'm an innocent man, please. Oh. Nah, something's up. One of these guys is Seer or Marin. I'm not gonna move. How could you arrest me if I don't? One Jedi, alone, against a world that hunts him. Everything he's ever known, reduced to ash. Escape attempt! Who's that? Senator Sejan. I mean, yeah, he looks trustworthy. I'd vote for him.
The renegade Jedi Cal Kestis.
Senator Sejan.
You have made quite a name for yourself.
You haven't changed at all, old friend. What's the plan here, Cal? Something's up. What's he cooking?
Before I deliver you to the Emperor, you will lead me to the remaining Jedi.
There are no Jedi left. It's a fallen order. BD! It's BD! I knew he had a plan.
Did you really think you could capture me?
Damn, he's so cool. He's literally me. He's just like me. 3, 1! Saber combo! Downloaded. Boom! Yeah! You call this a diplomatic solution? Woo! Fuck you! I am Darth Maul! I knew it.
With over 100 Star Wars games out there, from first-person shooters and tactical strategy games to even point-and-click adventures, it can get overwhelming, but don't worry, I'm here to make it simple. Hey everyone, I'm excited to have you back for another video. What we gonna do is just sticking to the canon games, the ones officially part of the Star Wars storyline.
So Star Wars Battlefront 2 is absolutely popping off right now, and I thought I'd jump in and play some more today. So Star Wars Battlefront 2 is out.
Star Wars Outlaws marked an important return of non-EA developed Star Wars video games, the first of its kind in over a decade. And, well, it's not perfect by any means, the mixed reviews will tell you that. It marked an important shift for the IP. It's an expansion of the possibilities for what we could get in the future. According to reports, Lucasfilm Games wants to...
Chat. Appreciate y'all, man. Not bad I ain't been dropping content for real, as I should, but, you know. I'm about to end off by about 4 minutes.
I can't get up the food truck.
Roll another one. Sit up, never like you know it. Special packet with them automatics. We gon' set them to heaven. Wait. Hey. Woo! Oh, you feeling sturdy, Shake it. She like the way that I dance. She like the way that I move. She like the way that I rock. She like the way that I woo. And she let it clap for a nigga. She let it clap for a nigga. And she throw it back for a nigga. Yeah, she throw it back for a nigga. Michael Mary. Billie Jean. Christian Dior. I'm up in all the stores.
I'm not no bitch, but
when it rains, it pours. She like the way I heard. Michael Mary. Billie Jean. Christian Dior. I'm up in all the stores. When it rains, it pours. She like the way I heard. When I walk in the spot, 30 on me. Buy at the club, niggas know that I'm paid. Bitch, I'm a thot. Get me lit, I can't fuck with these niggas, cause niggas is gay. All in my page, sucking dick. All in my comments and screaming my name while I'm in the club. Throwing them hundreds and fifties and ones. I smoke, they know I'm wildin'. If I'm on the island, I'm snatching the cell. Brody got locked, then I just bail. Until he free, I'm raising hell. Tell my shooters, call me FaceTime. For all the times we had to FaceTime. 3D nights, we doing state time. If you need the glizzy, you can take mine. Please don't come up to mine. You know I'm like that, I'll make a movie like TNT. Black 30 on me, as you really want it. I bet I air it like DMB. Now they blue island in my section, and I keep that 38 for the weapon. Remember when I came home for correction? All the bad bitches in my direction. She like the way that I dance. She like the way that I move. She like the way that I rock. She like the way that I woo. And she let it clap for a nigga. She let it clap for a nigga. And she throw it back for a nigga. Yeah, she throw it back for a nigga. Michael Mary. Billie Jean. Christian Dior.
Bro, no cap. But damn, did I just close Steam? Did I just end stream? Am I good? Let me put it up right here. I'm stuttering and shit. Let me pull up my screen right here. I don't even know if y'all can hear me whole time. For end on. Let me make sure y'all get me.
No.
Alright, we're going. Oh, you don't put on your shit? Come show stream. Damn, that ass fat. But no, chat. Today, you feel me? A minister of comfort. He comforts us in all our troubles so that we can comfort others. Basically saying that God gonna comfort you so you comfort others. You feel me? I'm not here to preach. I don't even know how to preach. You feel me? But something just laid it on my heart. I saw this book. I ain't read mine today, so I'm gonna just share with y'all. You heard reportedly that God have all these circumstances of your life to work together for your good and His glory. But do you truly believe it? Sometimes it is difficult. If a trial is significant, unexpectedly, or painful, it can leave you wondering why God allowed you to face so much turmoil. The only way you deal with suffering positively and proactively is to view it through God's eyes. So ask Him to help you see circumstances from His perspective. Everything won't be completely clear, but you'll have confidence that the Savior who redeemed you will not abandon you, His work, and you or His work in your life. Always remember that you are beloved. You are the beloved child and the living God. If sorrow touches your life, the Lord knows all about it and catches your tears. Psalms 58:8. Yet He is strong enough to take your pain and loneliness and proceed something worthwhile out of all of them. He will use this adversity you experience to help you reach out to others who have been hurt and struggling. So, like, basically, whatever you go through, what I'm getting from this, whatever you go through in life, you can help others get through this shit because you went through it. You feel me? Like, others may not see it from your point of view, but if you talk to them and be like, hey, bro, I went through the same shit. You feel me? Like, at the end of the day, like, I went through the same thing, bro. Like, that's what I always tell people, though, like, bro, like, when you think about how bad you doing, it's somebody that's doing way worse than you. No cap. But at the end of the day, you can tell somebody else, like, hey, bro, like, whatever you going through right now, bro, I done been through it. Some people don't want to hear it, but then again, at the end of the day, you know, that's what God make you go through things for. Basically. Not basically, but he give his toughest battle to his own soldiers. So you got to be a dog to get through that shit. You feel me? You got to be a dog to get through everything you're going through. And what I'm about to tell you, my name in real life, Sean, I got so much going on too. Like, you feel me? Got so much going on too. But at the end of the day, let me finish reading this though. So, what I said, he will use your adversity you experience to help you reach out to others who have been hurt and struggling. He will take your pain and tragedy and use both to mold you into a wise and caring minister of his comfort. Amen. Face, Jesus, thank you for working through my pain to make me into a minister of your grace. Amen. Facts. And then tomorrow, I'm reading Spirit's Lead. Feel me? But at the end of the day, like, I just got this book. I just started reading it. So at the end of the day, man, y'all just stay focused on, you feel me? What y'all got to stay focused on. And at the end of the day, y'all have a blessed Sunday. Stay prayed up. Do what y'all got to do. Stay motivated. Hope God bless y'all today. He did if you woke up. No cap. Some people ain't get to wake up this morning. Some people ain't wake up. Feel me? So at the end of the day, just be blessed. If you think about, like, people that can't talk, you can talk, bro. Think about the people that can't walk, you can walk. Like, you still here for a reason, my boy. Go out and find it. My girl, whoever. You feel me? Not my girl, but, like, you feel me? Go out and find your reason. You know, I'm still searching for mine at the end of the day, and I'm still, like, I'm human, so I make mistakes. It ain't like I'm perfect. I'm not trying to say I'm perfect. Not saying I'm better than nobody. End of the day, niggas still struggling. I just make it do what it do. You know what I mean? At the end of the day. But shoot, let's vibe out real quick, and I'm gonna end y'all out though. No cap. End y'all out. What's that one song called? What's that one song called? Dang.
What are your names?
I'm just play this. I don't even know why. This is what I'm gonna dance to on my wedding with my mama. No cap.
Keep it inside. You're the driving force in my life. Yeah. There isn't anything or anyone that I could be, and it just wouldn't feel right. And if I didn't have